Howdy, 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 howdy. Ooh. I think I might resume. I think I might. How are you? Ugh. Silliness. Check everything's working. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. It'd be a nice change. Alright, everything seems alright. Here we are, Scotty boy. Oh, you okay, game? You okay? Is that Vetra? Nice. Okay. Cool. So we've got everyone except Jal at the minute, right? So, plan. Continue the story. I am gonna probably do everything I can on here at the minute, because I feel like it. Then we'll continue until we've got a full squad with the main story. And then I think I might go do some open world chisel, you know? Head back to EOS maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But I've been enjoying the combat. I forgot how much I enjoyed playing this game. Like the combat in these games. Wow, there's some Mass Effect 3 anyway. So it's been fun. Honestly, when I'm done with this, might do some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I say Mass Effect 3 not because I don't like the multiplayer in this one, but because I want to play Volus. I don't think I ever did that DLC, and I'd like to, so we'll see. See how I feel. We're only at the start. I might change my mind. Vetra?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Things are alright?
Going well, I hope.
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
You got this. I believe in you. Ooh. My laptop does not like this area. Avina?
How may I assist?
Apparently you may not assist on.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Don't want to tell me about this area. I see how it is. I thought you had a speaky thing on you. I don't remember it being this jumpy last time. Yesterday. Hopefully it is just this area. Would be unfortunate. Let's go through here. Hello. No, don't want to talk. Alright, see how it is. That looks familiar. Looks like that's a screenshot directly from the games.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Oh, please, tell me more.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serves as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Your homeworld?
Where do you come from?
When it's not on
Turians
fire?
live on a planet known as power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form we see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell we see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace
Why, thank you, they have. And I'm sure will continue to do so. Sorry.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Go on then.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace.
Not sure it is
Center
anymore.
of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thesia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
Although I suppose at this point you guys probably rebuilt, huh?
What's Asari history like?
Not that anyone here would know.
We played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains.
Okay.
Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
Sure thing. Krogan. This should be fun. A bit close. Kissing distance. Sure I am.
Okay.
Of course you are. You may look scared.
What's going on with my neck?
It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive.
We're just nuzzling. That's fine. Who
Where do you
doesn't
come
want to nuzzle a Krogan?
How do we run from Paul to Chunga? No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
I guess the... Go on. If you're gonna nuzzle, you may as well do it properly. Get stuck in there. I guess they're really not as big as I thought they were for some reason.
What's
I
Krogan
don't know
history
why I
like?
thought they were bigger than they are.
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
It's the one thing I want from the next Mass Effect. If we're going back to the Milky Way, I want to see what Thesia, not Thesia, fucking... Oh, what's the Krogan home world? Tachanka. I want to see what that looks like. However many 100 years later. Man. I hope that's the one thing they don't decide to make depressing. I'd like a happy ending from all that.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races.
Citadel
in the
is a
Milky Way galaxy.
traitor.
Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Sure, that's true. Oh, you've got very distinct eyes. Congratulations.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I would be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Go on.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
So is this just a screenshot from Mass Effect 3? Or is it concept art?
What's
Can't be one or
Solarian
the
history
other,
like?
right?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all.
You guys really like fucking colouring that, don't you? Making it seem better than it is. Trixie.
It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
We definitely did a good thing to the Krogans. It wasn't bad. It definitely wasn't our fault. No, sorry, no. Nuh-uh. Assholes.
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
I'm sure nothing would go wrong with that. Wait, if you're human, I assumed the one at the bottom was human. What are you supposed to be? What planet's that supposed to be? You're supposed to be like Shepard or the car because I chose them ship for this, didn't I? Peculiar. Anyway, humans, clearly I know nothing of you.
I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Oh, please, do tell me.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors and religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity rather than fight over it.
If you say so.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
It is pretty cool. I'll give you that.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later.
So I guess that's Earth then.
Back in age,
Alright.
we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
Is that what Earth looked like in Mass Effect 3? I guess it kind of was, right?
I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about us.
Wow, at the beginning of the game.
Great things we bring to Andromeda.
Not so much at the end. You the Citadel? No, you are not. What are you?
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
Nice, appreciate it. Oh, there's Garson. Yo,
Welcome
What up?
to the Pathfinder. I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
tell me about yourself.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Probably, yeah.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Well, why don't I just do that right now? Hey? Face me so I can talk to you.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
I like conversations at a distance too, it's
Our
fun.
AI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Ah, is that what that was? Alright,
Thanks.
makes sense. You've not left any space for Quarians, or Volus, or Anna, or Elcor, or the Drow, or the Gaff. Very rude. Very, very rude. Alright, Garson.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Go on then.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Cool, cool.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
Fair enough.
Thank you for taking the time to listen.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Well, we'll see about that, won't we? It's a shame you can't be here, you know.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Mm-hmm. Sure. It's gotta be you then. Okay, cool.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder informational AI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Well, I'm a dude.
Male, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Yeah, go for
Meeting
this.
new species.
Variable set.
They're the ones that are supposed to be watching this, right?
Emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI.
Team.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice to future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
Let's be real, if this galaxy is anything like the one we came from, telling them about AI, probably not the best thing.
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Wait, yes, please.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information AI. Implementing changes.
Nice, nice, nice. So you won't talk to me again now I did the thing. Have a nice conversation.
Hello again.
Now you're gonna thank me for
Thanks.
the cheek.
Of course.
Utter cheek. Goddamn Azari. Sorry, Asari. Who's in here then? Oh, these are the same scientists as before. Always like hunched up together until I come to you, and then you're like, oh no, 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 I'm over there. Definitely doing stuff. Definitely doing stuff. What was wrong with your old area? I suppose it was a bit out in the open.
And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
What? 300 all percent? Crazy. Lady? Okay, someone wants to
Hello,
talk.
Pathfinder. A moment.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Go for it.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
I'll try and remember to do that. No promises. Do I get scanned? No, still don't want to get scanned, huh? Fine. I assume that just takes us down.
These power outages make no sense.
What are you up to?
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Why is everyone always fucking around with the power when I come on this station? Rude. True.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Alright. What am I scanning for, Samuel? Terrarium is designed to cultivate plant life and then access damage consistent with physical attempt to gain entry. Interior conditions affected. The agriculture within has been compromised. Alright. I think that helps. Was there an inside a door here? No, okay. Oh. Got some vibrating going on. Excuse me, how about you stop being miserable and let me scan you? I'll cheer you up. No? Rude. So rude. Okay, so this is where that pings. Where does it go off? Oh, is it gonna be in here? Yep. This is a standard Nexus laboratory incubator. It's got damage to base as exposed cabling causing power fluctuations. Dare you talk over me, sir? Very rude of you. Very rude. This direction? It's back in Ammon. Alright, makes sense. Lady, you didn't tell me you had broken shit in her.
To assess the nature of the damage.
This is a standard Nexus computer terminal designed to interface with a wide variety of systems. Something appears to have attempted to gain access to the base of the unit, exposing the severing power cables, shorting out its supply. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Is it over here real quick though? Again, any of these rooms? Noi. Wow, shit. What about you? No? Psh. How dare you? Alright. So it's down here then. Hi. How you doing? You doing good? How's life treating you? Cool. Doctor?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
You son of a
Aren't you
bitch.
the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
I'm not a fucking Yahoo. Much more the Bing, thank you.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise responsibility can be like.
Yeah.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Yeah, right. I know I was an asshole to you, but I'm gonna ask you to go collect me some shit. Deal with it. Fair enough. Ooh. Wait, what do we have here? Time for the rider shuffle. You got the shuffle down, buddy. Well done. Oh,
That's your flag, everyone.
hello.
That's Prodromos.
How you doing, buddy?
Hello. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
Feels like a new beginning,
I
buddy.
feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
I guess.
Oh, another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab.
Don't know
Keep
about
crawling
that.
out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Alright, buddy. Well,
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
a little bit.
Don't let
Little
Dutch
bit.
put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean, yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Thanks, buddy. Why is the squirrel dirty? What did you do to the squirrel, Dutch? What did you do to the squirrel? Dutch? I do not trust you. You ask for my trust, but you cannot have it, Dutch.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Go on.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Oh,
So Dutch gets the
gee.
ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Sure, I win in this scenario. Just going on here, lads. Wait, shuffle. Wait, what? Shuffle. Let's shuffle. Yeah, screw you. Like Joker, pull that stick out your ass. I feel like the Mass Effect parts get less impressive the further we go in. It's no Omega anyway. Say that much.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
Howdy. Oh. Why do I want to just buy shit? Not yet, anyway.
Hey there.
Very enthusiastic. Proof. Alright. Something here-ish?
Still missing some parts.
Can I help you with
Damn it.
anything?
What are you missing, buddy?
Hello.
Oh. Well, that stuff looks useful. Hexagon. Isn't there a Garrus one? Is that one? Either way, pretty low on credits at the minute.
Nice to see you again.
Cool, thanks. Oh, I'm skin. Oh, it's my pie jack.
Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
I don't... It's kind of hard to see you in there, buddy. I guess I'll see you when you're not in there. Oh, that was the quest. Alright. Did I miss anything around here? I assume this arena's not going to say anything different.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
This Cena is going to say something different.
Tell me about the Pathfinder headquarters.
The Pathfinder headquarters is located within the Operations Center. It will proudly collect the work of our daring explorers for years to come. It is also where Director Jaren Tan oversees the initiative.
What do people around here do for fun?
Due to resource constraints, the Nexus's recreational venues are limited to the Vortex. The Vortex is a social establishment where colonists can gather to relax.
It's a bit bloody small to fit everyone in there, isn't
Please
it?
remember, consumption of alcohol while operating machinery or piloting spacecraft is strictly prohibited.
Alright.
What's the Cultural Exchange Center?
The Cultural Center is intended as an educational venue for any new alien species we meet. By teaching them about the initiative, we hope to foster an air of cooperation and understanding.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? How's life treating you?
What goes on in hydroponics?
Hydroponics
You're the one that what Sideshow Bob would like if he was real.
It provides the station with vital oxygen and food supplies.
There he is.
Feel free to stop by and see our botanist, Dr. Camden. He always enjoys speaking with visitors.
Why is he staring at me?
Tell me about the tech labs.
Initiative scientists are hard at work in the tech labs, analyzing data and samples acquired with
Is he smirking?
The resulting information is then used to further
Feel violated.
research and outpost creation. Please be aware, access to the tech labs is restricted to essential personnel only.
Alright.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Mine too. Well, I'll be honest, Avina, I was kind of distracted. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. Anyone around here want to talk? No? Cool, let's go somewhere that doesn't lag me the shit out. Well, yeah, you seem to want me to go here, so sure.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is known about the underground structure, it is believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Astari scientist
Maybe there is something down here I need to do. Isn't that unfortunate? Are you gonna sue him out here? I mean, good luck and all, but... Drac, buddy. Uh-oh.
Wait, what? You be keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Docile pallid variant. Likely came aboard the Nexus on a shuttle from Eos. It seems to be building a nest from foraged mechanical scraps. It poses no further threat. You guys don't see that? Okay.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
I'm gonna kill it.
Alert
I mean, it
Professor
creeps me
Shear
the
if it
fuck
becomes
out,
secure.
but... Drac, buddy, you wanna talk? Oh, why do I have to get in front of you to talk to you? That complicates things.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
Door.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Oh, that's nice, buddy. I'm happy for you.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins.
How big are you, Drac? You guys are quite small. Interesting. You just look at them and you think, big.
Did you tell him I was coming down to check on you?
Ryder loves to nuzzle
Right.
Krogans.
Cycling airlocks 56B and 57B now.
That worked. He's leaving. Thank you.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will let you know.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Cool.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
You too. Oh, I guess I need to talk to all you a little bit then, eh? Alright, Marty Pants. How you doing?
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Alrighty. Hi.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Awesome.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
A little bit.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing.
No.
Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Alright.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, The greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
What should you deploy omelets, buddy? Also, what do I get out of this?
Alright, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection.
Cool.
You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
This thing, I assume. Science. Each time the Nexus levels up, you can awaken a new group of settlers from cryosleep. Different groups will offer varied gameplay benefits. New options will become available as you increase viability across the cluster. This is like Inquisition levels then, basically. I forgot how much this was like Inquisition. They've even got like the fucking war table in like some form with that Apex mission thing. Interesting. And research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals. Right. Receive a drop of consumable supplies. Receive organic materials. Receive tech materials. Receive hidden caches. And 15%. We're not going to be doing much of that, I don't think. And credits from investments at regular intervals. Proof prices. Well, yeah, let's do that one. Easy choice. Easy choice.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Sure, Carrie.
Ryder, isn't it? Carrie Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Oh god, no. No. Truth. I agree.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for.
Won't
Interested?
you piss him off?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Go for it.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
No.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandits means I'm transmitting in
the
short
leaders.
bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
What?
You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Thanks, buddy. You got nothing to say? Alright. Why, screw you too.
Hello again. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey Ryder, Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
Why?
And you're my best friend?
A patron.
Uh-huh.
One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
You weren't so bloody optimistic last time, was there?
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
Not in this for the fame, man.
First trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It was a team effort.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Oh, stop it.
Careful, you'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Rude.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
Because you're the
I
best,
have
Cash.
concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on.
We didn't come here to make war, did we? I know it's happening,
We have a
but
lead on the terraforming network.
kinda.
I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thanks.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, nice.
Ryder, this is Harry. Back on
Place
the
got
line.
fancy.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Sure will. Memorial is his papa. With stolen pride, we remember those who gave their lives in service of exploration and deliberate discovery.
You have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's
Already?
assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Already at 76%, crikey. That didn't take much, did it? Cora.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Alright. Model of the Ravuna, an early Cherian starship, and the first to travel beyond mass relay. Very cool. Normandy. Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSV Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the Systems Alliance and Turian Hierarchy. SR2's from Mass Effect 2, right? It's the second one. Hence the 2. I'm just wondering if the timeline works out on that. I forget when this starts, if it's like during Mass Effect 2 or if it's before it. I think it's during, so it probably works. Humanity's first crewed ion engine starship, built using technology proven by the ESA Smart 1 probe in 2003 CE. Angara is the worst. Looks like shit. Notable European interplanetary missions. Interesting. Who donated to the Andromeda Initiative Historical Records Council. All dates are in Common Era. Kyoto, first ESA deep space mission, the first ESA mission to intercept an asteroid. Hubble Space Telescope, of course. So this came out in, what, 16, 17? So I guess 2016 is where it gets a bit fictional. Or 18. Very nice. Wait a minute. Europe, okay, if you say so. As a European, I cast doubt. Ooh, armor, nice. Eos, that's a place. Anybody want to get scanned? Nope. Alright,
How? We brought all that equipment along. And the Tempest readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
Yeah.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
God damn. You suck.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope, that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
I did not.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Yeah, bet you do. I don't trust you, buddy. Oh, sorry. Don't get jelly. Like, I'm with you, Cora. You should have been the one in charge, but, you know, it didn't happen, so... Deal with it. Hi. It's cool, I didn't want to talk to you either. It's fine. Definitely don't feel insulted or anything. Gary?
Hi there.
Hi. There. Let's see. Congratulations. 5 hours. 52 minutes. Do this one first then. How do I unlock more fucking team members? Seems like a thing I could use. Oh, shit. Oh, go up there again first. Then I'll come back down. Suppose you go back up here, won't I? She said I had to talk to you again.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and the process. Now we're living.
Alright. Well, tell me more about you, buddy.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
That's fair. Oh, what? What? Alright. Each time the Nexus levels up, you can awaken I know. So I didn't have more points. It lied to me. Rude. Anyway, I was talking to this guy. Oh, so clicking on that just took me there.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
Weird thing to put there.
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I intend to.
Pathfinder.
Russian guy. Oh, Jesus, one bit too far. Candos.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Oh. Where's my vent option?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
Sounding mighty sus there, buddy. Yeah.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
Alright.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help.
I join my team?
You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Cool. Join my team. Says the Apex tunnel. Gather intel on enemies. I thought you might be like a squad that joins my team, but fair enough. Very rotten. Oh. Hey.
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder!
Oh shit, hey.
I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
She's only known me like 5 hours, but congrats. What'd you do?
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Was meeting you, Sid. Oh, Davis.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
Hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something.
That's the Azari.
I haven't had much sleep.
Azari.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
That must be nice. Having a media that doesn't kiss the government's ass. Look at you.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Tan and bullshit. Name a more iconic duo. Hey, there we go.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Cool.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but
Oh Lord.
it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Alright.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Cool, cool. Seems good on me. Alright, I think we're done. Go and see your sister. She's on cryo, right?
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant energy. Noted Astari scientist, Pelisaria Baseo.
What we activated in the vault will drastically improve the atmosphere on Io.
This is HNS.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise.
I'm working on it, buddy. Kinda. Oh, where'd Yosuke go? Where'd you go, Yosuke? You're new too. Oh, they've all buggered off. Cheeky. So like, technically they should be on my team, you know?
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
Cool.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
They're in a coma. Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you?
Ooh.
What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird.
Yeah.
I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
Oh shit. I want to be honest. I know it's not the best time. Maybe it is though. She's gonna be stuck here all this time. There's plenty of time to think about it. Fucking hell. I don't know. I try to think if I was in her shoes. And what I want to find out. She seems cool.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
I'm sorry.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
I'm not gonna lie about that.
There's been some complications.
Bit of an obvious
The
looking
Golden
one.
Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said
We're working on it.
Sarah?
Ow.
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I need to go now.
Sorry.
It's
I'm
too
so
stressful.
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm very sorry.
Sarah.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
It's kind of weird.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
I know what you mean, but everything seems weird at first. There was a time when my profession thought germs were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients, I'll keep an open mind.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too
Yeah, you told me that, buddy.
Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's.
Alright.
And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
Don't know why that
That's all
wasn't
I need.
grayed out. I'd already asked
I'll
that
be
one.
here if you need me.
Peculiar. Alright. We'll just head here and check if there's anything. You never know. God. These people are shit. You didn't think about that before you fucking came here? Like what the education system would be? You didn't put any thought into that, you know? No.
It's you.
You are angry, I'll give you that. Yeah?
You, Pathfinder.
Yeah?
I have a word or two for you.
Cool.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
Well, not anymore.
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's
Rude.
ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
You made a choice. Don't blame my dad, you asshole.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Get out of here, you Said cosplaying bugger. What a bugger. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hello there. Symbol of Ops grown on Earth. Preserve the Milky Way. Oh yay. How exciting for them. Of course, the first fucking booze I get for them is human booze. Lonnie, you proud of me?
Pathfinder?
You just don't care, do you?
See you later.
I know how it
Careful
is.
out there.
I know how it is. I see the lies of you and the Sith.
Ryder,
Hmm?
this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Yeah.
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
That's good to hear.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Alright, chicken one. You just want me to talk to this, huh? Go on then.
Welcome back, Scott.
I have equations for you.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun.
Thanks, Samuel.
Hey.
Oh,
What the?
buddy.
Sam.
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Oh,
Sam?
buddy.
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam. Is that another malfunction or?
Oh.
Sam, you trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order.
That.
Okay, I think I got it.
I done it, right? You want me to do it again?
Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
You okay,
Sam,
buddy?
what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You alright, buddy?
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Indeed. What an asshole. He's still there. Are you angry? He kind of looked like you. She looks like the kid from Toy Story. Sid.
An expedition to Eos, the Pythia system, has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be
Game, give me some more news to listen to. It's the same bloody story.
Drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
I'm coming, you buggers.
This is Ket DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
But then...
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Do I believe you? Yeah, I don't think you'd be that stupid.
I'm sure you wouldn't hurt me or Sam, but I need to investigate.
I understand.
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Yeah, I can understand
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just
the
want to feel
fear,
safe.
but
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
yeah, I get being scared about it, but you know, don't mean you get to do shit like that. Oh god. They're kind of like the anti-vaxxers, aren't they? In a way. No, this is more reasonable than that is. We're being honest.
The materials you found were perfect. If you got more, we'll take it all.
I need to keep some on reserve for engineering repairs, but I can have another batch sent your way for sure.
In here, I think. Let me in. Oh no, this is just to give you the beans, isn't it? Hops or whatever.
Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
We sure are. Let me through. Where am I supposed to go for this then? Not you. Where's journal? That's helpful, isn't it? I'm track it, I guess. Yeah, working on that. Oh. Okay. Strange. Weird that that didn't seem to show up until I marked that quest. Oh, Avena. Alright. Makes sense.
What it could do to your family. Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avena as a sock puppet. So, virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed in your head.
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Buddy.
It's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. And she might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Ba-ba, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. New Final Fantasy patch, eh? Interesting. Busy. Sorry. Not the time to be looking at that, I guess. Corey, alright. I guess I'll go around and talk to everyone. Hello, Ryder. Word is you had a successful mission on Neos. Well done. Want to come talk about it on camera? We just spoke. We literally just spoke. Could have asked me then. Your doctor is one of the nosiest Asari I've ever met, and that says a lot. She needs to take it down for revived notches or it won't be long for this show. Which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. BB. Hey Pathfinder. Just sitting this point again. Our team. No place I'd rather be. Here's where we get to fix things. Soon as we have people on the ground. I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. This is sort of just makes it happen, is why I joined Hustle. And exactly why I came here. We'll do it, Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to frontiers. Genres include Western, space opera, and oddly, Turian historical dramas. Didn't think the Turians would be into... Well, I suppose they would be, wouldn't they? You'd get a lot of military historical dramas. Pathfinder. For you to clarify, I know I said something about back channels doing what I have to. Being on the Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things, because survival isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you. So if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. Dear Ryder, I'm grateful for our talk earlier, even if we ended up disagreeing. Debate can be invigorating. Soothing. Attachment, Krogan, virility, and aggression. Yay. Ryder, attached is my Krogan thesis mentioned to you. I know, only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. You can get through it. I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1400 pages. That's much more insightful and includes mating diagrams. Lexi. Gee, thanks, Lexi. Pathfinder, I could use your help with something Ainley's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain it. She'll brief you when you get here. August Bradley, leader of Prodromos, alright? We'll be back there when we pick up our buddy.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is.
Tell me about
and
it.
How much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
Thank you.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Do the investigation stuff later, when I've got everyone.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, buddy. Should I talk to him again? I feel like everything isn't
What
time.
can I do for you?
You know what? Let's just let's go through one up for each.
Tempest. You must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course.
Of course.
Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Oh, I could just keep asking that, huh?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
That's cool.
Anything I can help with?
Yeah.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Alright, hypothesis. This is how they explain the Geths still being around in the next Mass Effect game, even if you destroyed them. Right? If they were looking into it, then some of them went there. Boom. Easy. Because you know they're going to do that, right? Regardless of what they do, they're going to be like, yeah, the Geth survived and Edie survived. It's totally going to happen. And that would be a good way to do that without just being, well, actually, your choice didn't matter. Well, I suppose they're going to, your choice didn't matter anyway, because I assume they're probably going to go destroy. But, you know, the consequences of destroy is still kind of there. But kind of not. I don't know. Seems like a reasonable way to do it, right? Anyway.
Did my dad know about this?
I don't know how you'd explain Edie, though.
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
Cool, cool.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
I'd much rather them do that with the Geth anyway than just be like, yeah, well, you know, stuff that happens. That's a decent enough explanation. Do I need anything in here? Alexi.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Okay.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Alright.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Tell me about it.
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's "we can't lose" attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Definitely.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
Alright.
Is PB alright?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Well, it looks like you're moving around a lot at the minute. Not quite sure what it means when you're doing that. Let's see, what armor do you have? Well, that doesn't look like it covers much. This is kind of ugly. There's all the cool armor though, you know? You know, game? You know what I mean? Know what I'm talking about. Fuck it. Oh shit, you know what I want? Don't know if I can get it, but we'll see. I feel like they should have put the different gun types into their own separate folders too. So you'd click on weapons and they'd be like, ooh, pistol, assault rifle. This is a lot to go through. There they have that pistol from what's it? Is this a mini grenade? Yes. Yes. Oh, I don't have enough. Son of a bitch. See if I can get some from this. Okay, how do I sell? Yes, that just gets me money though. Inventory. I swear there's a way to make stuff. Maybe not. Deconstruct. There we go. What do I get? Oh, that just gives me... Okay, don't get research points from that then. Homina. How we looking, team? Okay, so... I'll go for this. I feel like we need to do more damage considering we're on insanity. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Is barrier or passive? Yeah, cool. And it says biotic duration, biotic power damage. And for shields at the minute. Oh, we can put one in both. Nice. Cool. Jesus. Honestly, the less you people die, the better. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna stack you all up on this. You can have that too. Blood rage. Alright. Fuck it. Going for that. Liam, old buddy, old pal. Good. There we go. Very nice. What? Monkey. Who's your good boy?
Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage.
Who's your good boy?
He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Well, yeah, you're not keeping him in that tiny little fucking cage. Come on now. Buddy?
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Cash as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's cool.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Alright, nice.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Shepherd.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
That's fair.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well,
I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having
Thank
no
you.
training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
We'll make sure of it. If you stop being jerky. What's going on with you guys? Yeah, not in new. Right, can't go through that. Liam?
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it. Magnificently. That's how.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it. Prodromos. Prodromo.
Oh shit, it's alright.
That is goddamn brilliant.
This game doesn't like being windowed, so...
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Gee. Thanks, fucking Windows. Game. Video output. Alright. Bloody hell. I'll sort that out afterwards.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
I'd like to know what my laptop's downloading, actually. That's caused it to fucking do that.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I
Like you
don't.
said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good. Since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
That just sounds like you're taking advantage of people.
Is it? I get people what they want, and they do want, or they wouldn't pay.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Oh. Alright. Team, how are you doing?
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Sure.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
Well, that was easy.
You're off the hook, BB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass as secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Alright.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I'm obviously gonna check out what the hell's going on. God damn it, Suzy. You had many times to talk about this. Many times.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Ah, finally found someone to shuffle with me. Anyway, taking a break. Try and fix this. I might see if we can do something about this bloody fan as well. I might. See you soonish.
damn shiny.
The ship's brand new. Be nice to keep her that way a little longer. You a gem.
Those
Well, that's one way to announce my return. I tried setting things up a bit differently so the mic's not as close to the laptop. Maybe it doesn't pick it up as much, I don't know. We'll find out. Sorry for the wait anyway. Just my best check. Screen's actually back on. Alright, all good. Right, let's get back on with it then. Actually, just check the audio is working too, so that seemed like it might be a bit funky. Alright, well. And this is the best I can get it for now. I admit, not great. Ooh. Juaya.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Well, hello there.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
Howdy.
Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
Try me.
I actually know a lot about the remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Very nice.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Alrighty. How volcanic.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Not the best way to approach that, I think.
They're forcing us to land.
Then we land.
Ooh, that looks nice there.
Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
And taken.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Alright. Yeah, alright, people. It's all good.
Thank you.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello.
Nice to meet
I'm
you.
a Pathfinder with the initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
There it is.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Don't be rude.
I apologize.
So, how are you speaking English?
Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know. Because if it was, that would be a very bad plan.
Yeah, what?
I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
Alrighty.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Indeedy I will. Oh, Jesus.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone.
Sure.
Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Sure.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
Can I look around? You know. Okay,
It's just
never
a
mind,
scanner.
never mind. Yes, sir.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Alright. Hello. How you doing?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Hmm.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Ow.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Alrighty. Just calm your britches. Thank you. Thank you for the appreciation and respect, you
None of the
know?
local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Nice.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
Fair.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the resistance.
It's really
headquarters.
difficult.
Ephra is waiting inside.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No, I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Hi. How you doing? Doing good.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
I understand.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand.
Yeah.
When the Archon came to heal us, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Alright, buddy.
Wait, the cat kidnapped you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. Pathfinder.
Milky Way. Nice.
It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It was unintentional.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
Let me show you what I can do. I won't take one step without your approval.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. The Angara learned years ago the perils of messing with vaults. So did the Ket, for that matter. We're done here.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
Hey, buddy.
I'm Jal Amaderav. I'll be your envoy through Angara in space.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Fair enough. Is that
I've
then?
organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Hi. How you doing?
For now, that's all you have access to.
That seems reasonable. I can't argue with that.
You really think the Moshai is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Hey, Joe.
Don't kill yourself bringing it
Right,
home.
ship's fixed up and ready to
No
fly.
promises.
I'll help you. Don't
I'm
worry.
here to assist you, Pathfinder.
Alright, thanks, dude.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Joe.
Sounded like you and Jal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Fair.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. A museum curator and a colony supplier asked to meet you. They're waiting nearby. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Alright.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Alright, buddy. I'll let you get
Thanks
to
for your
it.
time, Rio.
Of course.
Hello.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Just like that, instantly.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Not much.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I don't think Aphra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Aphra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
Alright.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Cool, cool. Hello. Hello. You wearing a mask? Hey, you know, it's a good thing to be doing. Angara-made spacecraft is capable of making extended interstellar voyages. Mm-hmm. Alright, you ready, buddy?
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
I mean, it's true.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Don't be rude. Track. I suppose.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Now.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Buddy?
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Aphra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds. Havarl and Vol.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jaw wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
I think you all need to stop being utter fucking jerks to each other. Jesus, chill a little bit, you know?
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Oh,
Jal, give
thanks.
Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Thanks, Cora. There's a facial expression and a half. Alright. We got a full team now, at least.
Still compiling my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jar.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Well,
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
ooh, sure.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Cool, cool. Yeah, buddy.
So, Jal.
So,
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
True.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
Thanks.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was her student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting.
That's good. Exciting is good.
There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
What does that icon mean? Fuck it.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better? Or just share a hobby?
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
I guess there's an attempt at a flirt. I don't know. Don't know why I didn't just have the art. Ciao.
Yes?
Yourself.
What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
You're messing with me, right?
Possibly. What does it mean?
It's an idiom. It means you're joking, trying to make me feel uncomfortable.
Ah, then no. Ephra instructed me to be cautious. I'm not very good at being cautious. That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Alright, do your mission then is what you mean. Fine, I was gonna do exploration, but we can main quest for a bit longer. Sure, why not? Like, see?
Feeling okay?
Memory fragments.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
I don't know.
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
True.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you, Lexi. That was very nice. Cora's moved.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers in back.
Was... Oh, on the speakers, alright. PB.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
I'm not sure I like either of these options.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company?
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Alright.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kinda lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
That's probably a good thing.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Congratulations.
There you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Sounds good.
The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Cool.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Downwards. Downwards we go. Where we stop don't nobody know. You are Vetra.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Hey, you too.
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Hi.
Yeah. You lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Too late. Notes from the last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan got 22 seconds off our best time. Drac, we need a solution for your vis-a-vis ladders. PB, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. Cora, comments, I live in an escape pod. No need to panic about the drive core noise this morning, just a stress test. There's nothing wrong with the 0500 wake-up call. Profanity deleted by info board VI, you're welcome. Liam. Adjectived verbing nouns, Gil. Liam, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making you reprogram it. Educational, in a way. Team.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Not why my best.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Yeah.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comm, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
That's fair.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I always had time for you.
Oh, thank you.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Is it a problem that we're carrying extra mass?
Not mechanically, but something heavy and unexplained. That's not good. Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Alright.
Alright. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Sure, it's not just the monkey. Anywhere specific you want me to look, CV? Thanks to the remnant storage box from EO's vault, all I need is one particular piece of RAM tech to complete my project. My scanner is located on what I need on Vold. We have the chance, can we go find it? Sure. Hi, Pathfinder Rider. A manifest of items that I've brought aboard your ship, the Tempest. Blankets and bedding in the event your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient or uncomfortable. Alright. A small number of personal projects. These are bits and pieces of Angara tech and weaponry. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will need to be replenished regularly. Armor, including my 2 Rofisian unknown alt cape suspenders, and equipment to repair them. Vials of salves, creams, and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients that is required. I've also brought my personal weapon, a cat rifle. I've been issued an Omni tool, which I'm currently calibrating. I hope that this list is compliant. Sure, buddy. Come by when you've got a minute, got an idea I want to run by you. Might help keep everyone sane. Well, I'll beat you to that, I think, buddy. Alright. I actually know where I'm supposed to go for this thing. Is there anything I want to be scanned? Was that? Oh, I thought there was something I could interact with there. But I guess no. You guys see anything suspicious?
No extra mass in the bathroom. Phew. 70 kilos is a lot to flush away.
Nice right up.
Everything here looks normal. No stowaways, no extra mass.
Humla, humla. Kitchen. Kitchen's good. What you been up to? Oh, see stuff there.
Got it.
Spare
Subi,
construction equipment.
that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Alright. Fair enough. Maybe she should have asked Callow first. He did help build the ship. Sorry. One second.
Aya has so much biodiversity.
Picked up any equipment? We have. It's kind of meh. Alright. Oh, wait. Check weapons, actually. Yeah. Pardon me.
Ryder.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
Yeah, cool.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Sweet.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barra, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever's in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
That is sweet. How you doing, buddy?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Cool, cool. Onwards.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Nice. Don't mind if I do. I'm supposed to just go back there, aren't I? It's a Voeld, I guess.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, sorry.
Of our war against the Ket. I once took part in an attack on one of their bases.
Sounds like fun.
It was desperate. We won, but only barely.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Yep. Yeah, I've already checked this.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
Well, there goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
It's a lot of ash. Oh, well, that's not good.
We're good. We're good.
Are we?
Sure. Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Welcome to the team, boys. Scale you up, Jill. There you go. Some electromagnetic fields around a tie to restore his shields. Nice. We'll build that up a bit then. Good, 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 good.
Oh, Zuby wasn't kidding about the cold.
Going anywhere in particular?
Secluded. Blizzard provides cover. Great for a hidden base.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements. You'll probably be watched.
How many snipers do you think I got trained on me?
My supply's not working too hot.
Heaters straight on.
Oh,
Any
nice.
squishies need to warm up.
We're
Yes.
almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
This device is a heater, but also a source of artificial sunlight to recharge Angara and physiology. Alright. Where are you, John?
Give the commander's authorization to take them to the base. Yes, she knows. We're headed to see her now.
Alright.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Life support is back online.
The ship has been repurposed as a field medical shell. Alright. So I get more for keep doing that. Alright.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Clearance to take off yet? No luck. Keller's still shooting down anything that moves. That's if the blizzard doesn't get you first.
Alright.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
What?
Back away. Don't care if you're Jarl's pal. This shuttle is none of your business.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna scan it. What do you think about that? I guess I can't. You win this round.
But I love you, Hera.
Oh.
Who knows how much time we have?
Adorable. Let me scan you. This hover transport is a versatile heavy hauler. Significant wear has not been key to function. The name is a... What am I with Angara words for endurance? It's 6 months or something. I'm sat on a fucking heater.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
That's all we've got. Trust me, this'll work.
Rude. Sat on a piston heater.
Don't be so dramatic. I do this all the time.
Absolute cheek. Solan. Yes, I'm aware of a dwindling supply situation. The supplies meant for the Resistance had to be delivered at the last moment, so we never received them. We'll get the next drop. I'm taking care of it myself. Olisk. Alright, Olisk. Hello. Where am I to go? Ooh, very nice. We'll have a proper look around when we get to point of actually messing around with this planet. Just doing the main quest there for now. It's related from Shilash. I heard about the new visitor to Aya. I have to remind you what happened the last time their kind contacted one of our worlds. Kadara is a cesspool because of them. I'm sure you and Aphra are receiving plenty of opinions from both sides. I trust you'll make the right call, Angeek. Aya and Vold cannot be overrun by those things. I don't trust that so-called Pathfinder any more than the rest of them. Rude. Veshnaran reporting in. Received some surprising news this week. Apparently the human Pathfinder activated the vault on Eos. The newcomers are now setting on the surface. I don't know how to feel about this, Commander. It troubles me. A visitor from across the space can access technology closed to us for centuries. What does this mean? History tells us what happens when outsiders have more power than us. Apologies if I'm stepping out of line with my comments. Simply thinking out loud. I trust your judgment in all things, Commander. Reasonable. All reasonable concerns. Can't complain.
That human is a Pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
Thanks, buddy.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Rochua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here, in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
Alright.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weakly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
Okay.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that, a stronger dynasty.
Cool. Very cool. Jacks.
We're gonna need some kind of stimulant. I have Kajari and Suma. We're out of everything else.
Come on, then.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien that they're talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative, from...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have.
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
The commander said the alien wanted to help, but we need it. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
Alright.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Commander, I'm so sorry. We managed to push the cat back from Takish, but they knew we were coming. Our traps laid out before we even created the peak. Arjan didn't make it. He went down covering our saboteur. Took out nearly a dozen cat before he fell. You'd have been so proud of him. I wanted to let you know before word got back in a less delicate way. I'll tell the next scout to hold off from sending the notice. You should just be able to break the news to your parents yourself. Commander, I truly am sorry. I know this must be difficult to read, but know that Arjan Durziel was a hero today. Pavua, mother, I hope you and Lavala are well. Little Philly must be a handful by now. Mother, something happened. I sent Arjan on a mission and he didn't come back. He's not coming back. His officer tells me he fell protecting his squad. This is my fault. He should have had more training. I'm so... Text ended. Commander Doziel. We need more recruits for Harval. Like yet haven't reached the ruins, but their attempts on the capital have been bolder. I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out. I know you're stretched thin right now, and I heard about Arjun, so I'm sure this is a difficult time for you. I wouldn't contact you if it weren't urgent. I'll be in the field. Reach me by comm at your earliest convenience. Captain Roe. Hi.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Is it just you here?
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
That's cool.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
Cool.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Hi.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Can't really see you.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
Oh, thanks.
This is my friend, Mace. She helps supply the resistance.
Charming.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the cat everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vanguard.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cat to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Alright.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
No, he's mine now. You can't have him. Commander Doziel, from Intelligence Officer Cars. Transcripts as requested. Stat log. Beniska, okay. Olisk, we sent a shuttle with enough medical supplies to last you through the cycle. Did you ever receive them? Our tracking signal went dark after we left supplies at the drop point. Please respond and let us know they got to you safely.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Alright, buddy. It'll happen when it happens. Ooh. Angara armor. Don't mind if I do. Hi, how you doing?
Good to see you again, Commander Doziel.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Doziel. Remember the name. because if you betray us, I will kill you myself.
That's
Be
fair.
assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them. And be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
Help us fight the Ket. Then we talk.
Fair enough. Console used to control various operations. Cool. Oh. Not gonna say anything. John, buddy. Fair enough.
That's the planet, with everything on it.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Cool, cool. Good job, I'm not a traitor then, isn't it? Apologize, Olisk. My pilot says she made the supply drop at the nav point. Can't figure out why they never reached you. I'll have on you try again with a new shipment, free of charge. The Resistance won't starve over a technical issue.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Hope they give me a patrol soon. You think I'll see any Ket?
Not likely. They don't venture this close to the camp.
Sergeant Officer Cars. We're seeing an increase in activity around Janik. The Ket have erected a barrier of some kind around the dig. Scouts have spotted abducted Angara moving around before the shield. Looks like the Ket have them working on something we can't tell what it is. Also, more reports of abductions. The Ket appear to have stopped trying to attack the Dara. Too well defended, that's good. However, looks like they focused their attacks on people traveling across the planet. Ambushes have increased. We should make sure the warning gets out. My best Angara.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer.
Hey, buddy.
I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Cool.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Techiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Ket, yes. The largest, Destroyer, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Australia.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Ket learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation.
Adara is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Kett are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols for the Dara means fewer raids on Kett camps. The Kett know this and use it against us.
Alright.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Sure thing. Appreciate it. There's something here. Is that a bath? I'm gonna assume that it's a bath. Alright.
It's good to be back. I have friends here.
Let's try to make a good first impression.
They know I'm not gonna eat them, right?
Don't think anyone's certain of that, or drag.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
But I brought the snacks last time.
But I never get
Life
care
support
packages
restored.
from Aya, do I?
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it. How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
To help Angara.
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hijara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help, if you haven't checked it out already.
How does anyone live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Kett attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Kett want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Kett Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Kett operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Kett seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
Alright.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
I will do.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Thanks.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Cool, cool.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Let's bang some more in here. Direct, buddy. What you got? I'll do the same for you for now.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
I noticed.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Fair enough.
Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Go.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I noticed, buddy.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
Lots of respect for the Angara. The way they fight, it's almost Krogan.
Well, that's a pretty big compliment coming from Drag. Oh. Alright. Jesus.
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Hello.
Ket, coming this way!
Quickly!
I can't fight them here, can I?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, Jesus. I can't imagine.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan.
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
I don't assume fighting out here is a good idea.
Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm deaf.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Chow. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Enemies!
Oh jeez, just fucking enemies everywhere. Just wanna fucking see where this quest is taking me. Up or down? Down.
Angara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Ice everywhere and they hang on to that piece. What's so special about it?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Good.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
So you're just giving up on Nilj? He was your best friend.
No, I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done. Nomad,
people have been talking about.
Yeah.
Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Cat, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Cat kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
What's a Cat labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
Damn, kid. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
Alright, buddy.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilge may not have much time.
Will do. Sorry. Pardon me. Alright. Where is this? Oh,
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Thinking about a frozen moon I was once stranded on, almost lost my good toe.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
you don't say. It's gonna be a trudge up there, isn't it? Come on, Nomad baby, you can do it. Come on, buddy. I believe. Believe in you, Nomad.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Napmore, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Kratic wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drak.
Hmm. Interesting.
Ket machinery, Rider. We should be careful.
Always. Realize how far away this bloody thing was. It's gotta be it, right? Not sure how they expect me to. Well, not expect me to, but I feel like fighting in this condition is gonna be interesting.
This is the Ket labor camp Skion talked about.
Let's find Niels.
We're not alone.
cheeky. Oh, yeah, no. Excuse me. I think so. Oh, camera.
Excellently done.
Thank you. I agree. Oh no, no, that's not good. Oh yeah. God, I hope I don't have to travel all that fucking way again.
Heads up, remnant site ahead.
I'm doing side quests here until I get the fucking planet sorted out. Oh, okay. No.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find news.
My Nova needs to be beefing up. Who died? Track, what the hell? Swear to God. Whoa. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna die again. Ah, fuck's sake. Alright.
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers. This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Alright boys, we got this time.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
One thing at a time, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, still get stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Shit. Shit. Alright, I forgot that comboed into that. Oh, what am I doing? Come on, man. Can you revive them? Oh, for fuck's sake, I was fucking focused on something. I wanted to see if I could revive them with them. Oh, and these areas are so bloody open. Alright, try this again. Oh, bugger. You cheeky.
Here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Y'all's injured! Grenade!
Everybody okay? Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, fucking cheeky bastard. Come on now. Is that reinforcements? Fuck's sake. Fuck off. If I let you out, you can out.
Once I have a weapon, I'm going to destroy these cats.
Good, that's what I want to hear.
Launch the grenade! Drax hurt! I'm down.
Convenient place to die, buddy. Okay. Where are these shots coming from? Oh, here we go. Fuck's sake. They bring in more reinforcements. Oh, fuck's sake, come on, come on. Yeesh. Oh, fuck off, you cheeky bastard. Oh, for Pete's sake, how'd I get the fucking wheel thing up? I thought touchpad was wheel. Really? There we go. Putting it on. touch the left side of the touchpad, it's a bit inconvenient. Where the... Let me go.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Alright, bastards. They're just gonna keep fucking coming until I do this.
Get me out of here!
I'm working on it.
I'm gonna kill these cats!
Well, I hope so, because I'm fucking not doing a great job on that. Alright, we're gonna approach this. Give them a chance to split up. And divide and conquer. God, so many of them showed up. What's the big one? Okay, okay, okay.
Disable the fence, quick!
I'm bloody working on it.
Getting away with this! Disable the fence, I have to get out!
People have no patience. Really good. Jesus. Alright.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs. You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Skiat was trying to get you rescued.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible. Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue.
Alright.
Can you deliver this drive to Tedjix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buckstill will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
Aye.
This is big. Liberating key Resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Neil's entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Tedjix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I think speaking to Ephra is more important. I can't access Aya's vault without his help.
All right. The shuttle Commander Dozil is sending can take us back to the base.
Coco. Progress hath been made.
Jal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
There is he.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Shocking. Rider, the bell tolls for thee. Meet me in the vortex on the Nexus. I'll be the one shuffling the deck of doom. Cheers, Gil. Rider, there's a report of Azari refugees on Eos. They made it. I know about their arc too. Let's talk when you're free, Cora. Alright? Pathfinder, I'm getting reports about Turian sightings on Haval. Since it's an Angaran world, I was hoping you could check it out. Apex isn't noted for their diplomatic talents. This needs discretion, Kandros. Cool. Heads up, first thing I did after I figure out who to really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge, they're not on the ground. Jal had some pointers and I got some names from smaller Angaran colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. Sorry all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Le Consul Vanguard. If you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa. Liam has included a media themed to First Contact. Genres include hard science fiction and a Zari vid about first contact with humanity titled How They Must See Us. Rider. As part of overseeing the crew's physical and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following tips for a balanced diet. Given that large amounts of exercise you partake in each day, it's important that your body receives the nutrients it needs. Carbohydrates 5 to 11 servings a day. Fruits and vegetables 4 to 5 servings a day. Proteins 3 servings a day. Fats 1 serving a day. Lexi. Pathfinder of the Human Initiative. I have heard privately from Ephra, the leader of our resistance. He's very impressed that we were able to help the ops squad on Vold, and I've made sure that he knows that you played a key role. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust, and being on his team. Like myself, be open to trusting you and others. I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science, and it seems like a universal truth. Universal, get it? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Good night, ciao. Oh, buddy. Rider. Since your liberation at the labor camp on Vold, some information has come to my attention. For years, the Ket ignored our work in the frozen city of Janik. Searching for details of our buried past didn't seem to frighten them. One day, we must have uncovered something that the Ket deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing or enslaving our archaeological team, and locked it down. Intel from the labor camp seems to confirm what we have. To this point, only being crazy rumors. There may be an ancient pre-scourge AI locked in the ice in the depths of the city. This explains the prefect's swift and violent move. I've heard that the Ket shun tech like artificial intelligence, and they couldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. Interesting. Well, they won't like Sam then, will they?
Also limbs. And lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
I know, buddy.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shattered God. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Mosai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thanks, buddy.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and
My little monkey in the background.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Oh, I just went there and he wasn't there.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Jigga boy. Have I got any more research stuff? I don't feel like I have. No. Alright, oh shit. I did not check you guys at the right time, huh? Oh, what a disappointment. You do this one? You can try.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarl who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Alright, buddy.
Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh, yeah. Humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail. And I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
You studied with Moshae Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshae Sefa is 115 of your years old.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
You too, buddy. Alright, Lexi.
Feeling okay?
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Always.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
No.
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
True.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No,
I just like...
Yeah?
Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidari at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
One thing at a time, Cora. But I'd love to.
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Super quick.
Yep. Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Come here, baby.
Aya is a wonder rider, and the Angara are so interesting. I hope we make it back. I want to delve and explore and who knows what else.
We'll be back. We need the Moshai if we're to get into their vault.
Oh, I'm definitely sticking around long enough for that.
How are you getting along with the team?
I'm keeping it light and pleasant. Even Lexi isn't exactly what I'd expected. And Jal, I'm learning what makes him tick. We're lucky to have an Angara with us. Asari can mate with all Milky Way species. I find myself wondering if that transcends galactic boundaries.
Keep your hands off,
Certainly not
lady.
looking to reproduce anytime soon. But he seems like a good guy. What do you think?
You should trust your instincts.
Thanks, Ryder.
I didn't mean it in that way.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Oh well. There you go, do. So, Cora when I go to Eos, PB when I go to Aya. Alright, figuring out who wants to go where. And is that just still now? Wait, door. Okay. God damn it, Ryder.
There was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Sweet. Taloom. Oh, Angaran word of the day. Taloom. Taloom. N-A. Pleasant intoxicant stirred into hot water or fruit juice. Say, Taloom. What's it made from? Is it sweet or more like beer? What happens if you mix it with booze? Does it get better or do they cancel each other out? We need to do some scientific tests. Maybe a little umbrellas. You goofballs. Check this out before I forget.
Again. A lens lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Why do you even need credits? You're always on the bloody ship. Ooh. Tech. I'm not really a tech kind of guy. Fortunately. What's it look like? It's kind of cool. But yeah. Not big on the tech. Oh, so it just won't let me change them for this set. Alright, I understand.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
At least one of the first contact situations went well.
Right. The Ket. Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
Makes sense.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
If I were to believe, that would be a nice way to think of it, I think.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Stop being rude. Jeez. Why'd you all gotta hate each other so much?
Holiday destination.
Alright.
Approaching the LZ.
LZ moon. Ba-da-ba-dum, boom, ba-da-boom. Well, I wouldn't mind it being a bit closer to base,
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I know. You alright, Drac?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Temperatures are below freezing and continue.
Samuel, I swear to God.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
Buddy,
parameters.
to be honest, would have rather listened to what they said. Just saying. Oh, so this is what you guys are guarding, huh? Cool.
Word's getting around that you're alright. I'll decide for myself once I talk to Ephraim.
Alright, buddy.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephraim was talking about?
Indeed.
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefa.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Aye.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
I do. You boys ready? This will be interesting.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places? Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
Figures. What about the slaves you freed?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster. What? As slaves? I guess. Death is better.
Jaw, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshae Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Alright.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Alright. Ah,
Do we even
we
know
have
what kind of
friends.
force we can expect?
Right.
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
You won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scale's
Awesome.
our top Ket hacker.
Nope. Easy.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Yeah, having fun now. You're doing the
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look, it worked.
rider shuffle.
Good news, but we still got a long way to go.
There we got this. Where you going? Oh, there's two ways in this thing. Where? Oh. God damn it. Get out of here.
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
Track, buddy. An advanced compound comprised of organic and inorganic materials not found in any Milky Way or Helios databases. Ultimate tensile strength is estimated at 1500 MPa. Should easily be shattered by gunfire. What about blade hits? Oh. Nice. Why waste ammo? Yellow. Nothing to scan? How rude. Oh. Hello. Hello, do you have anything for me to scan? No? That is that I would. Okay. Okay.
Oh, do you see those hands?
Cover, cover, cover.
I can't believe I'm here.
And I bet neither can these guys.
Pathfinder. Joel, this is so satisfying.
Cat bastards. Keep up the pressure. Owen, on your left.
God damn it, I can't target anyone. Ooh, come on, I need shields. Fuck's sake. God damn it, there's a dude right there. Was anyone fucking targeting him? I don't mean the guy in the stealth either. I mean, to the left of him, there was someone. Very annoying. Okay, you, this time, are dying. You know what? No, maybe I'm dying.
Yes, incredible.
God, come on, do the thing. Jesus Christ.
I bet neither do these guys. Keep up the pressure. Owen, on your left.
Piss off with these kissing grenades. For fuck's sake. Well, being down there doesn't seem like the way to go.
Pathfinder. Joel, this is so satisfying.
Cat bastards.
Keep up the pressure. Owen, on your left.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up?
Ha ha! This is fun.
Stealthy bastard. What are they? Awesome. Oh. Oh.
Our people's things are abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Forgot that was a
Do we
thing.
have time to... Can we just look around?
I choose you for new power.
Hey, Sezik, find a cat console. That
Dude.
goes away into the heart of this place.
Do you have to talk over each other? God damn.
Fortunate welcome. New destiny is given, freely given.
Alright.
That was exciting. What's our next move?
I'm working on it, Owen. Make sure I don't miss anything, you know, buddy? Alright. Yo.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
That sounds a little like suicide.
We're ready for anything.
I hope he didn't die.
This
Come
is
on
the main
now.
entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck.
Can they cause
Alright.
enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
Suppose I can go for it yet, can I?
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, killing your allies is a lousy plan.
Alright. Agreed. Okay.
Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window.
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Decontamination. What for?
Good question.
Medical or survival, maybe?
Germaphobes?
Unlikely.
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kid-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Somebody's enjoying himself. Go for it.
Where is everyone? Okay, let's stay sharp.
Huh. Quite the setup.
They all sleep here. Some kind of colony.
Should we toss the place, John?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
Benefactor, I hear that you're having a good success on EOS. My transfer to this place was a good idea. There's so much to learn. I'm grateful you suggested it. Let's meet again. Perhaps you would be interested to see my homeworld, like you once showed me yours, in harmony. Itch. Interesting. Let's see who that dispatched to get. Doesn't sound very catty, does it? This core is pristine with no trace of sweat or skin particles detected. The materials used to construct it are not represented in any Angara database, suggesting the item came from outside of Helios. Alright. Quotation is inscribed at each place. A smuggled residue marks the area under each inscription, as if foreheads were pressed against the surface there. Okay. Oh, some over here. Traces of dust not local to this cluster are present in a number of crevices. Alright. You've achieved the work you came to Helios to accomplish. I now expect more. Congratulations and tribute. One day you'll be further exalted. Archon. Who is that to? Destined Pete. Okay. Did I read this one? Personal missive. Fortune greetings. Prefect. Although tired of the cold and close living, I have gratitude to be finishing my studies. Passing the electrovoltaic medium cultivation impregnate sequence is my true challenge. I hear of opportunities to Vurakan to study extirpation, annex, harmonization for our empire. It gives me a reason to persevere. The benefactor is the one that's interesting me, because I know from my... Like, I don't remember anything about that from playing it last time, but I heard, like, people speculating about it quite a bit. I don't remember what it is. So I'm interested to see what that mystery's all about. I know it doesn't get, like, unfolded in this or anything, but still.
Desks. This is what some folks call a classroom, right?
What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school.
Could be they are sending them back to the Ket homeworld.
Maybe.
Pod inputs suggest that it connects to a larger system. Traces of both Angara and Ket genetics are present. The components are similar to those in database records that relates to reproductive sterilization or immunosuppression. For the Chosen, which of these is the most important step? Which is the most important for the Archon, for Allcat, for you? At what point are you done and relieved of duty? Pain is proof of harmony. True. Explain your reasoning. Alright. The Wraith. Pre-arrival recon identified the native Charion as initial species to be flung, embraced, banded for exaltation. On arrival in Helios, a facility was built, and the long road to harmonization with the cat genetics began. Ability to cloak harmonized from genetics brought from the cat's home world. Hypothesize quantify level of harmonization necessary at prime success. If I didn't already know what this was leading up to, I feel like these two rooms would have probably tipped me off. It's quite clever, that is. Well done, very well. But yeah, this is one of the twists I remember. What is coming?
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
You bet.
God damn it. Which one of you did that? Did you actually die? Alright. Not bad. A Cat Field Commander deploys a smoke screen to hinder enemies, provide cover for its troops. Alright. A networking device of uncertain purpose but clearly reinforcing a Cat model of biomodularity. It is of immediate value and the potential for research inside is profound.
The Mosha isn't here. We need to keep moving. Which way is out? Check that console.
Just seeing if there's anywhere else to scan, boys. Chill down. See? Gonna miss this.
Communications room?
If you can access a terminal, I will download the log for that holo.
And scan the log suggests this is a holographic system that used for contact with the Archon and Cat hierarchy. Alright. Anything else in it? Before we look at that.
That Archon sure is full of himself.
Just a little bit.
It's revolting. No argument here.
Download complete. Analysis may take some time.
Alright, buddy. Oh, well.
What?
Someone loves himself.
What is this?
Fortune and welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
Creepy.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there.
Well, that's something at least.
But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
literally.
Impossible! Archon,
Explain.
we've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Most High among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you. That wasn't the plan.
Plans change. Come on. Let's see where those pods go.
Did I hear that right? The Chosen.
Chosen for what exactly?
John, they happy to be here?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
Bit farther right up.
Follow our people. Where do they take them?
Looks like someone is happy to be in on the action.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists and technicians. Let's gather all the intel.
Will do.
John, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course. But we can't waste this opportunity.
Come out. Oh shit.
I see the pods! Look up! We go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We could ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Brad?
A little busy!
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our
It's
infiltration.
being restricted.
Crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like I don't know, a weird church. So strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Don't worry, Sam! We got this! More kit attack dogs! Mean ones!
Booyakasha. Sorry, you just dropped on top of me. No complaints here. We're good. So you're not gonna open then. Alright. Don't change your mind, please. Okay. Oh, there's still someone out. Oh, shit. Shit. Oof. Bloody hell. Alright. I think we're good now. Alright, yeah. You two as well. Actually, I'll let you save some points up and get some of the bigger upgrades.
What if the Moshae isn't in one of those pods?
Let me search every crate. She's here somewhere.
You're that sure of your intel?
I am. At least I thought so.
We just heard him mention it.
We have.
Like the Archon just told them to make sure they've still got her.
This maintenance looks like it heads into the core.
Hmm. Alright, well.
How many pods? No matter where we go. You can try scanning. Do it fast.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth. Angaran male, estimate 35, 191 centimeters, scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
Not her then.
Angaran male, estimate 95, healthy, numerous healed skeletal fractures.
Is this what we all boil down to?
To the cat? So it seems.
Not finding anyone like her.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen unlocked my genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
To where?
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
On it. Let's go.
I guess we're going this way then.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Hi.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshae.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
That come out the same way.
What is this room?
We're just one yet. Grim.
Contents is genetic material. Cat.
Contents require more in-depth study. Initial analysis of residues suggests a complex interfusion of cat genetics and unknown foreign vectors.
Contents. I am unable to identify the contents. I would need more time and resources.
Damage to the hatch mechanism suggests it was hastily dismantled. Angara and blood and decomposed matter from an unknown occupant remain. One second, I just want to go back for real. See what was the other way. Cool, cool. Worth it. Okay. Alright, boys, you ready?
Decontamination, Proto.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Awesome. Lovely. Yeah, that's one of the few things I remember. Alas.
Save the Angara. Be careful. Don't kill him.
Not Angara anymore, buddy.
Don't think he's gonna stop if we ask nicely. Monsters! Villains! Time to die! Got your back!
What we just saw might be happening to the Moshai right now. Come on, people, let's clear this place.
Burn into the ground!
Alright.
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
One more reason to want to kill Kent.
I've seen some serious crap. But this is straight up evil.
I'll be with you on it. Oh, I guess I can't go back free there. Alright. Fair enough. Check there's nothing else.
Joel?
There, buddy.
We don't have much time. Let's keep looking. This isn't the only room.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. right, I did not know.
How can I help? What do you need?
That is kind. I don't know.
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
You're probably right.
Down here, found her. Move, let's go.
Oh, awesome.
Sam, get me into that room now!
Initiating decontamination bypass hack.
Mosai Safer, we're coming for you!
Okay. I know we're in a rush and all, boys, but any of you fancy getting scanned? No? Sure? You might like it. Alright.
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
Oh, there we go. Boss fight.
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
Very slowly, if I remember this area correctly. This fight takes quite a while for me.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Okay, you can just not be that. Oh, she hits you anyway. Awesome. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Got my fucking buttons all wrong. Cover, cover, buddy, cover. Alright.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant!
Alright, I mean... Get away, you fucking...
Protect the chosen one!
God damn. Okay, where are you? There you are. That's not gonna do much. Oh, move! Fucking hell! Scared stuck on stuff. Jesus. Will you wait? Fucking. Ooh. Are you kidding? Bruce. Assume you're both already attacking that, but just in case. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna take for fucking ever, isn't it? Jesus. We have what? Says touchpad is favorites. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yes. Alright. Now. I need to get some of those set up, I think. Sign power, charge. Warp. And favorite. Okay, then load. Don't think there's much point doing this as a Vanguard. Go. Just get to run away? What the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, where's it is? Oh, there's one. Oh, come on. God damn it. God damn it. A great time for cover there. Would I've killed you? Oh, for fuck's sake, because I can't save it. It's never going to save my fucking loadout either. I hope they don't do this no saving in main missions bullshit again. Not a fan. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, for Pete's sake, where is it? There we go. Save this here, but stick with that for now. And switch between, so Vanguard for ads, the other for
Hang tight, Moshai Sepa.
wait a second. Bloody hell. So I'll load this a minute. Adapt. Selected, save equipped. Okay. Alright, so this works any better.
No, you will not take her.
Oh, come on. Jesus.
Protect the chosen one. Now you have to deal with me.
I mean, I'm cool with it. Oh, for Pete's sake. Asshole. Dodge you if I can't see what you're doing.
My own exaltation shields and protects me. You flawed ignorant.
Don't mind me just being a flawed ignorant. Alright. You more for any more, lady? Still just her? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You... Obviously I still want to attack. Fuck off. 2 seconds. Oh. Oh, come on. Where'd my fucking shields go? They die that quick. Cheek. Utter cheek. Don't think I can get you up just yet, buddy. Oh, for Pete's sake. Back off. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Fuck's sake, god fucking damn it. Oh, fuck off. Still seems a bit bullshit. Like, it's still, that fucking pulse should have still hit it. Still hit the area they went. Getting drunk up might be hard, we'll try that. Alright, buddy. Alright then. Can you not be down there? It's unfortunate. I need to be closer for this to work, I think. Fuck you. Is that the more's coming sign? Yep. just your asshole friends. Oh, fuck off. Wait, it didn't change. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, fucking jump, you dummy! Jesus. Ooh, God. Oh, come on. You get stuck on everything. Yeesh. Fucking littlest bit of terrain just jams you. Fucking get in cover. Do you not want to have to do all this again? Where's the health thing? Oh, for fuck's sake, why would you do that to me? God fucking damn you. Piece of shit. Okay.
Don't let them take the chosen.
Did he just spawn in? I'd be very unhappy if they're spawning. Ooh. Get out of here. Okay. Slowly but surely. Okay. Come on, buddy. Get your butt back up. Hopefully that's the last wave. Rude, that. Oh, Pete's sake. Alright, Jesus. One death, I'll take that. There's such an entire fucking arena for bloody loot. I'm pretty sure I saw a chest somewhere. I probably should have scanned that, shouldn't I? Oh well. Well, you know. I get the feeling there's probably no any. Oh, never mind, there is something. Just as I fucking say it. Have a knack for that. She just disappeared, didn't she? Disintegrated to nothing. Reasonable. Alright, Moonshine.
I got you. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Then you'll be the first. Let's get out of here.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
Yeah?
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand.
Uh-huh.
Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand
Lovely.
on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day you will.
You don't get to decide what's great.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
I intend to.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
Nuh-uh.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
Yeah.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
All right. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the chosen.
Joel, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will, and thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all Andromeda.
Just get out of here before I change my mind.
You are true to your word.
Just one of the things that makes us great. All on our own.
And yet your greatness may cost my people dearly.
We have them outside, heading to the roof for extraction. Ket, incoming. Not gonna let us go without a fight. I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
Oh shit, okay.
No, Mosai. Save your strength.
That's my decision to make.
Oh, right.
I'm moving forward. Follow me.
You're not the only one.
Jarl, you and your alien friends are fearsome. I'll find a path for us. Come this way.
What's right?
I'm okay.
Let's go! No turning back!
Why isn't my fucking ability working on him? He's right there. Get ragdolled, you son of a bitch.
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
I already said no, you son of a bitch. Oh, he's a big boy.
Shovel, you better land soon or it's gonna get ugly. Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
Come on, guys, seriously.
Oh, I made a dent.
What else do these kids transform?
I'm sure I want to bust into that factory. Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature.
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
Hi.
Come on.
Can you finally just die, please? This seems a bit rude. God fucking damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Three of those, and the first time I fight one of those big things. Just, you know. All things in moderation, guys.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help.
Brutally.
Stand near me.
Your shield don't do shit.
Save your strength.
That's my decision to make. I'm moving forward. Follow me. Jarl, you and your alien friends are fearsome. I'll find a path for us. Come this way.
Okay.
Platform. Yeah, good idea. Better position.
Okay.
Come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
What's the little scan thing for?
Shovel, you better land soon or it's gonna get ugly. Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
Okay, one down. Hello. Can you stop moving, sir? I wish to destroy you with all my might.
I feel myself failing. Leave me behind if you must. I'm injured.
You just said leave you behind if you must. Oh, for fuck's sake, those fucking guys. Oh, for Pete's sake, come on now.
Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of
to nature?
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
Come on, big boy. Come on.
Oh, of course you'll stop looking at.
I'll find out.
Come get us.
Sorry, is that a second one?
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
Oh, I'm dying. Get out of them. One of those seemed a bit much for me at the minute. I need two.
We're making good time.
Get your team out before the kid arrives.
Don't worry, we got this.
That's a toughie.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Oh,
Lexi, can you give
bless
us a minute?
him.
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I'm sorry.
I feel for you, but I don't regret my decision.
Then your sympathy is empty.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love, I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine.
Ouch.
But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefer.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Thanks, I think.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
That's fair. Very nice. Given recent events, this seems like a good time to refresh you on Andromeda Initiative's mental wellness program. This states that mental disorders are 1. Real. Stress, PTSD, anxiety, and depression are not just being tired or making something out of nothing. They are complex conditions that require proper attention and care. Relatable. At some point, your colleagues have likely experienced the same feelings. Regardless, those around you are supportive and sympathetic to what you're going through. Treatable. A broken leg takes special treatment, rest, and an adjusted workload to properly heal. Mental disorders are no different. Can be alleviated with medication, therapy, and support. Go and buy the med today if you have questions. Lexi. Alrighty.
You know what we saw back there, right?
Yeah, it's
This
fucked
isn't
up.
good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
But I've got you, and everyone else on board.
Huh, true enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Alright, buddy. Greetings, Pathfinder. My name is Relish. I serve the Angaran Resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the cat that I'm certain will intrigue you. I will await you on Vold. Please come soon. Relish. Hello, Ryder. Quite the rescue. The Tempest isn't intended for these kind of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you risking your life for stress tests or anything. Still, well done. I spoke to the Moshai when I happened past the medbay. She left an impression, I must say, patient but remarkably driven. It's easy to see how she withstood the pressures of torture, and that place. Sometimes I wonder what my people could do with a bit more time to be patient. Oh, yes. From Gil, worked for 42 hours straight, ship's humming. Called it quits to get a little shut eye. But I'm wide awake here, thinking I'd do some time practice my poetry. Didn't know I practice poetry. Never did I. Probably because I don't. But here it goes. Helios, are you healing us, or will we regret ever coming? Because the cat are forever bumming out of space. I like it. Wait a minute, is that actually good? Or is the analytical sphere of my brain falling asleep? You know what? You know how I'm out here searching for me true purpose? Yeah, poetry, ain't it? Helios, are you healing us? Sheesh. I know you're busy, but Ceresa's manuals and writings are really worth reading if you get some downtime. Especially A Rock in the Maelstrom. The first... Alright, Cora. Hope you enjoy them. Sure I will. Bada boom. What is the Nomad doing up there?
Looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in mine.
That try.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angara-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, well, imagine if it was Sarah.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was, well, her age now.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both now. Mom died before we left.
Our father didn't die. Or maybe he did. We don't really know. He just didn't come home. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Aye.
Would you mind taking a slight detour and dropping me back in the Milky Way?
Sure.
What's the problem?
Little something I just heard about called exaltation.
Guess you should have read the fine print on the initiative brochure.
Or read it at all. I gotta start eating more protein and getting a full night's sleep. It'll take everything we got to get through this mess.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Calla? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Assume so.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Alright, who's next?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh wait. Nice.
See it. The Ket take other species' genes. Asari take other species' traits.
Maybe. Don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
So how did a Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nice. Redemption. 50 minutes, 5 hours. This one like really hard or something. I mean, 84%. That's pretty good. Alright. That's actually what I think it is. I think it's the little one that shoots the little sticky bombs. But if I remember, there's another like little pistol that looks very similar. Well, that's one way to find out, isn't there? Oh, we don't have enough graphite, huh? Kiosk. I use some graphite. I'm good. Just calling it. Nice.
Jal?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
Do I?
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the Nexus. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge?
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
You're fascinating. So bold, yet mysterious. So odd.
That's... Thanks.
And I mean it.
Bless you. Alright. We're just rattling through chorus bloody cutscenes, aren't we?
We aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jal faces every day. Now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari.
Alright, I get the hint.
I
get the hint. I get the hint. It's been gotten. I've taken it and I'm holding it. Alright, I'm holding the hint. Within my grasp. Yeesh.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Nice.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
Is there a rush?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
More hints. I'm holding them, guys. I'm holding all your hints. Holding them real close. Alright, let's try this bad boy. Oh, yeah. I suppose I've picked up another melee weapon, have I? Ooh. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Did I speak to PB?
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind of me, but I don't think it will help.
Ryder, exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
It kills me to think about it.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that.
Alright.
There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Alright, just you two to go.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Lexi and her rules, huh?
Hey, I respect Lexi and her rules. She takes care of us. Without her, I might still be wheezing and trying not to choke in my fat tongue.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously.
Ah.
When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She was. It's still difficult to talk about her. We all took her passing hard.
I'm sorry. I hope it helps to know that what she and your father achieved with Sam is truly astounding.
Thank you.
I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Oh, sweet. Calorie.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems
You're
coordinated.
not alright again.
You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Yikes. Alright, well. That's me for the day. There you go, you can have a little shepherd rider shuffle to send you on your way. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.